It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Let's do this.
Speak here, Eleazar.
Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
This boy be lurking.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Not Scotland, yeah.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a
Oh,
significant
somebody lurking.
threat.
Somebody be
It was
lurking.
your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nah, it's okay. It's just the drugs I took before we took off. I'm a bad flyer.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Nah, I wanted my school year to begin. Okay, that's dope.
The key! Give me your hand!
I just noticed. He did that without a wand.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Ugh.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
And I am not the one you want to give that power to.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
That's it. You gotta have better defenses than that.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Oh, hello. Oh, this looks amazing.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
I love that too much.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
It's got some big old eyes.
Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
This guy makes jokes about some serious shit.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
Yo, this would be one hell of a roller coaster. Obviously a water ride.
Washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
I don't like the look of him. Or that armband. That's some black shit coming from that armband. I don't like it.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw in the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
I'm guessing this is considered the oldest section.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Man, that place is gonna be dusty.
Vault 12.
Jesus,
Thank
you see
you
it
for your
coming
help.
off the door. What the fuck is that?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
This bitch just locked us in here.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
I'm not the greatest at that.
Revelio. There.
I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault.
Where's
I
that?
suspect
That's a
we will need
simple
to earn
spell.
our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Alright.
What happened?
The hell are you doing down there, boy?
It suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Why he glowing like that?
Are you all right?
Yes, sir. I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Hey, dude, come over here.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'll take it.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me.
Hey, yo, what are you doing?
It does follow the light.
This isn't episode 7. Or technically 8, but book 7 part 2. I'm not attacking the fucking castle.
Protego.
Accio. Defendo. Levioso. Deposo. Levioso.
Take bitch. God damn. I got a potato stuff. Attack me, come on.
Stay close.
Alright, staying close. And you fucking disappeared. You what was that growl?
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
I don't want to do this, but I'm
This
gonna.
isn't good.
Okay, I don't hear anything.
Where am I supposed to
The
go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Professor takes me on a field trip and leaves me alone.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Okay. So the fighting's pretty fluid.
Lumos.
Oh, gee, I wonder where I'm supposed to go. Why everything going red and blue? What is this shit?
Lumos.
Revelio.
You gotta learn in games always when you can reveal stuff. Always search a room first. Give me all that money.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if
Charles
the path we've
Rookwood.
created
May be impossible.
Percival
to follow.
Rackham.
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
I think I'm the witch or wizard. I'm the chosen one of this century.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Yeah, ugly looking bitch.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Defense system of the ages. Yo, can I summon one of those? I want to watch too much, Jesus.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Oh, it's gotta be Hogwarts, right?
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Sounds like they're friends.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
You better get me sorted.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
I already know what house I want to start in. Let's see what the hat chooses.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You're undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Well, that's actually where I wanted to start it.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I ain't got shit.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
That's pretty dope.
Done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh, that's such a great sight.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Alright, I gotta check my laundry real quick. Okay.
Professor Weasley's already preparing me to take my transfiguration at NEWT.
Revelio.
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse by an older bully last year. The gown yet to come out from it.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hardworking too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora,
I don't think that's a
by the
good
way.
thing.
Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Look at her trying to be all fancy and shit.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur.
I don't want to be late on my first day, my guy.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
No, I don't even give a shit.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course, and good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Revelio.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay, so I can't fully access it. Not until I'm done with this presentation.
This way.
I'm following, Jesus.
Revelio.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll...
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it?
Okay, okay.
Eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly.
Revelio.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Human transfiguration.
That should be all.
Oh, I was about to say
for now.
human trafficking.
You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'll tell her I like the Weasleys.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Uh-huh. Sure, we'll go to Charms class.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
No pressure.
Revelio.
I have to remember that button. Damn, she going for it.
Revelio.
I'm keeping this look.
Revelio.
some of us don't necessarily want him to get back.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack.
I'm just gonna do this.
Or the Minister of Flack.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. Ugh, and you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Figured it out. Damn, I'm good.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the
Looks
summoning
so
charm
out of
to
place.
the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your... Very good! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are... Splendid! Excellent control there.
Damn, I'm pretty good at this.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. Phew.
Accio. That's it!
Watch this. Yes! Quite impressive. Here we go. There we go.
Accio. A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Not gonna lie, I played some of this on the PlayStation in my living room. So, some of this is just review of the game for me at this point.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio. Very good.
Let us see this. Yes! Well done. Watch this. There we go.
Accio.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
You're a natural. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Okay, since I've already played this, I'm going to give you a brief summary of what all these are. Wagadu is the biggest wizarding school in the world. Like, it is the biggest. It's basically built into a mountain range. Well, she explains it, but it almost looks like it's like floating almost, but it's built as part of the mountains itself. And they actually practice a lot of wandless magic there. She has never used a wand until she got to Hogwarts. And I think it becomes a lost magic because in the Harry Potter stuff, like actual Harry Potter time, wandless magic is actually really hard to do. Not many people know how to do it anymore. So, yeah, that's basically that.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're
A
so
word,
inclined.
if you would.
Well,
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Side quest. I think I'm gonna do this first, and then go do the side quest, so that way I have a couple different spells already going. Oh Lord. Oh, that's a cat.
Revelio.
Get the fuck out my way then, boy.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Stay behind!
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. wise.
You know what I love more than my Lamborghini? Knowledge.
Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Only all of my students for this year.
Protego. Levioso.
I do enjoy lively duel.
Suck it.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Oh, I'm interested,
Till
boy.
next time.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did Ragnar's calm, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed. Took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges to be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up a cannon.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian
Yes,
told
you
me to
can.
see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
You look like you would say that.
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy.
There goes
Where's my wager?
Accio.
You're better than that!
Levioso.
Dingo!
Accio.
Right.
Perhaps one day I'll
Killed
sign up
them.
for a round.
Do it now, bitch.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
They mean the room.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Yep.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your
He's not
professors to
lying.
help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've
hell
managed
yeah.
your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Where the hell, lady?
I wonder what animal I'd be if I was an animator.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that.
Is he?
More frequently than... As Professor Weasley mentioned, a number of your... I have arranged...
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Revelio.
This is the right area. I wonder where I got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Accio.
Brilliant.
Revelio.
Oh, that was it? Just that too?
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Levioso. Accio.
There's something in there. I just.
Hello, Lenora. What are you... If I have the time.
I've been
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
You did?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. You have a knack for solving riddles. Well, I'm glad someone figured it. The moth! I should have seen that.
I really have made a mess.
That sounds.
Pretty much have to just get books that she fucked up in the library.
If you.
I'm going to have to use Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida. I collect.
Oh, I'll happily take.
Here you are.
Now, perhaps I should. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I'd fucking hope not, lady. Oh, I tried to do my wrong wand yet. Stupid. Stupido. You telling me that it's showing that I have that as new gear, but I can't do anything? Because, oh my god, that's stupid. Hello. Gobstones. Alright, gotta check my laundry again. minutes.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Rather an over.
I want to get through a lot of these side ones
I'll see what
as
I can
quick
do.
as possible, at least
I'd
till I get the
appreciate
point I
that.
haven't done yet.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
What the fuck? Sir. Oh, of course I am. Oh yeah, okay, another one of these. If I remember right, it's one right here. The other one's like all the way up here. I don't remember what the combination was, so I'm just gonna try them all.
Anyone been into Alba Weeks' shop lately? Which is, even if I can't afford a new brew.
Yeah, baby. Gobstones.
Revelio.
The Isaac coup.
Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Lumos.
Blue globe will go away now. Green room with a button. Come on, my little friend. Oh, I think I somewhat remember this. It's the third. This one. Yep.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I have to say that goddamn
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
I do love the background music. It's really good. Subtle, still amazing. Oh, thank God.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio.
As far as I can see, the only potion worth learning is sleeping draft.
Accio. Revelio.
Don't give me that look. I told you before I was in...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school.
Yeah, shut up.
Sculpstones.
Revelio. Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
How nice to see you.
There you go.
Lumos.
Chandelier and it's whitish paint.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia.
Really?
Common?
Well,
Of course. I'm
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
do look cool, though.
Revelio. Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Like doing that every once in a while.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Not there.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potions.
Accio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriff?
Crabtooth and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
Definitely does.
There's Hogsmeade over
Definitely
the
does.
crest. Past that ruin.
Ruin, you'd say.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
Accio.
More likely than I had thought. I will. While I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Levioso. Revelio.
I hear Upper Hogfield is lovely.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon.
He is hammered.
Tell me, guys. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Yeah, he is hammered.
Really there is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you can. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Accio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydew's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you should be... Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Blooming pig.
I think I like it better without.
I'll be right with.
Okay, so we can skip straight to it.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think? Now, how did that... of course. And the... I'll let...
Homes and scrolls.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I know what that chest is.
Accio.
Actually, I know where I am. Somewhat.
Well, hello
Revelio.
there. But...
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Lumos.
Oh, that's the docks. You mean mugging the shit out of me. You see this bitch? Motherfucker.
Revelio.
an inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Hey, Pippin's potions.
Revelio.
Oh, imagine. Yep, that's inside.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Yep, definitely in a rush. Get out of here.
Oh, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Revelio. Revelio.
Don't push. Well. Please tell me everyone down here is just covered. Oh, well that's... sucks.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Ah.
Oh yeah, baby.
What monster? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Great plan. Not so much.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Stupefy.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Levioso.
Killed him. Killed him.
Goodness! A second.
Yeah. You didn't do anything. You suck.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there! A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Good as you. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio. Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Helen.
Ah, this guy.
Thank you.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Alright. I've received a lot of different pieces of gears. That's just gonna be fun.
What an ex...
Yeah, I'm doing that just for a little bit.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to my shop at your leisure. Revelio.
Oh, hey, I can actually equip them now.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's
Face I haven't seen before, huh?
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus.
Perhaps you didn't hear the entire bar.
Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
I doubt that.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you.
I think that now might be.
Okay, now I'm gonna do this. I want it just for that one scene.
To head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was.
Anne?
I want to. Professor Weasley was.
Revelio.
The Chudley cannons are going to be. Just wait and see.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
Damn it, wrong button.
Revelio.
Oi, can you
Alright,
help
I've
me?
done this one.
Hello. Follow.
Yeah, just gotta follow some treasure map.
Very well.
Off on another
Revelio.
adventure, are we?
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Is everything on?
Eat.
Perhaps I'll...
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
This stairwell looks promising.
I wonder how we get into Blackstone.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Have you ever been to the kitchen?
Lumos.
I hear it's run by house elves. Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about leaving one day.
Revelio. Lumos.
Get away from me! It was an accident.
Accio. Lumos.
Where I'm going, but it's interesting.
Revelio.
Of course, it's one of those.
Revelio. Revelio.
I promise you, more teachers will look at you if you're holding a stack of books. I swear it's true.
Revelio.
Patrick ready.
I've no doubt that will. I find the girl.
Find anything
Seriously.
yet?
Okay.
Also, my parents spend a lot in Hogsmeade, but I don't think that's it.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round.
Hello, Arthur.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Uh-huh.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Revelio.
Ugh.
Once my sister sent me a howl.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yes, I was. Hush.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the price... Something grand.
I should see this through. This must be... Seems I'll need to... I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad... They're off to the...
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Oh, did you hear about the new spell for learning the charm? I can't wait. You know it's gonna be a laugh with Roland. And have you seen how these professors in your clothes?
Brilliant.
At first, I thought Professor Garlick might be too young.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds...
Quite. But before we get... You may be surprised by some of them. Astonished. When you're finished... You know where to find me once you've finished.
Ah, yeah. I remember now. I think I'm gonna go on do these things alone.
Revelio.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. That will be...
I'll do this first.
Accio.
Good one.
Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Leviosa. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's...
Hello, Lucan. Is the next...
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Brilliant.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
I'm gonna try this. I don't think it'll be too hard.
Thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Accio.
Oh, there goes my way.
Potato. Stupefy.
Is that all you've got?
You're better than that.
Stupefy. Accio. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy.
Come on.
Glad I didn't bet on that.
Can't touch me.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the...
Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
No promises.
Ah, there you are. Hello. So, shall we proceed? That man is exasperating.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I just gotta do something for this kid. I remember this one.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
That's... Ugh. Very... Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I have no idea where that key went.
I want to use it to do that.
Revelio.
I could spend all my galleons at Honeydews and just on fizzing whiskey.
Incendio.
Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Pathology last week.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
Someone was
Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework? I'm at least moderately good at charms, and I promise I'll let you copy mine.
I wish we would.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the one I went to. Oh, sweet.
Have you found
Revelio.
anything to prove my bravery yet?
All sport.
Of course. Thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
Seems...
And those are... some... Quietly now.
How's it gonna move?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You just...
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. I'll be quieter than a jobber knoll.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can
Revelio.
return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso.
Thank God. It's for...
Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh! What? Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio. Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh, that's dope.
Revelio. Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Levioso! Incendio!
I don't know what the...
Revelio! This must be the way forward, but to where?
Okay.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh, here we go. Real fight. Let's go.
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Alright, suck it. I'm better than all of you.
It is a book after all. Revelio. Sebastian.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox,
Revelio.
to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's...
I understand.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Success. Quadro. All that with dodge.
Future champion coming through.
Protego! Hello, Luke. That'd be... Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Excellent form.
Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one. Impressive wandwork.
Thanks. Hello, Lucan. Is the fun...
Big match today. It all comes down. Ready for a shot at
I certainly am. I'll go it alone.
It's dead.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Accio.
Mind the one!
Incendio.
Leviosa.
Come on, guys. Didn't even show that one.
Is that all you've got?
Incendio. Fringo.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Come on. Fringo. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, there goes my wager. Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
I think I can.
What a thing!
I'm just pleased to have... Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, they did.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Shut up.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I...
Professor, I completed...
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here.
Revelio.
Wish to stay in practice.
Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus. Save your life.
Alright, now let's do it. Apology. While we're here.
Onion again.
Revelio. Revelio.
Or... Oh, God. No, I'm good.
should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs...
Let's see, how to balance my staff this Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion. Well done!
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's... Here we are. Home... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbage at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! That was to get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended... Magic...
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot.
Revelio. Revelio.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio!
Yeah, sure. I don't have the knowledge to dive in. I do this side quest over here. I'm gonna go first.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Diving in.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Swim, why? Your character's dumb.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
There's lots of assemble. I think this is the astrolabe. I remember right? It's this one. Kraken. This has gotta be it. I think it's the only one left.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Yeah, I did.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello. They want...
I am not going to sit back.
Good.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would...
Pardon me, is everything...
Okay. It's this one, the next one, and then I'm
sorry,
caught up. Where I was on the PlayStation.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
If only I could invent a new potion.
After what Ramrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Yep. Another one? Oh, okay. Oh, 5 dueling feet. One of them.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
What do you have?
What can I help you with today?
And help me get rid of all this shit.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Get it with a fucking cabbage.
Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
So use
Pass the
Bottega
route. I'm on the
successfully.
right track.
That shouldn't be too.
Why, this might be the best meal I've had. Over here! Protego! Why can't I hit you? No! Expelliarmus! I will make you pay. Someone's been taken out last week!
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Yeah, fuck Ragnarok.
An encampment. This must be it.
Protego! I won't rest until you're dead. I deserve better than patrol duty.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Levioso!
Away with that. Ard will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be making more of an example.
How many of you are there?
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? I shall have been.
Was that your best? Levioso! A miss! Prepare to surrender now.
Won't get away.
Accio!
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Until you're
Accio!
You've been paying attention.
No! Expelliarmus! I will make you pay. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
That was quite something.
Revel.
Now, to free Arn's cards.
Yeah, they tried. They failed miserably.
Accio.
Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
If you're here for my wares...
The ones I fit. What?
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. There we are, then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been...
You there! I see you! Potato! Stupid one! Put me right! Oh.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Perhaps some nice flowers. We can hold them up.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this unit over my dead body! You're going...
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
You're... Merlin? I can...
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here. There's a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that?
Incendio.
The Merlin's beard!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I can't know about these piles.
Couple around here.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my... and books.
What do you have in store for me this time? Accio! Incendio! Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Think I can do this one yet?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
I think it's this one. That's right. Just
I think
Maybe Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the
Revelio.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
Duncan owes his reputation to you. Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is trying too hard.
It's trying too hard. You can suck my fat ass.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Oh, that was best timing ever.
Coming?
Yep.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a
Did I hear Professor shot?
Yep.
I simply need...
Keep your potions organized and remember, precision is key when brewing.
Here's the whoop.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me.
I brewed in a dirt.
I'm surprised you had the time.
I'm sorry, Professor.
As for the work... In addition... Now, I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Duncan owes his
Revelio.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
That's right, bitch. Don't mess with the Summoner's Court champion.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Yeah, I'm good like that.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Go back to cover for that mission in a minute.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest... Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Think.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Seriously, all the way down there? God damn.
What are you up to now? How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Okay, so it is over that way.
This looks like the right statue. What was the password?
Have you been in any other common rooms? I'd love to know what it's like to be in another house, just for a day.
Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Revelio. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Incendium. Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Accio. Levioso.
Oh, interesting, interesting.
Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Something's getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Levioso. Aha, got it. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
That are just better and better with every turn, Jesus.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio.
Just think.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
I'd love to have a house in one of the
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. I hope Sharp wasn't...
Professor Sharp was...
Cheers to that. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion. Best be off. Next time...
Hello, Gareth. I have...
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help.
This is brilliant! Thank you again. I'll let you know...
Yeah, buddy. And I did start this quest. I talked to this guy, so I'm going to skip this.
I'll do. I shall go.
I shall see you there. Soon, I hope.
Oh, that's right, the clothing shop.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. Revelio.
You can stop us.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I'm so used to when I use this top button.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy.
Drag this out longer than necessary.
Expelliarmus. Accio. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Accio.
I won't rest
Protego.
until
Stupefy.
dead.
Accio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized.
I couldn't help but...
I did.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrocken.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
This must be the placement.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned.
Excuse... I can
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak.
You will regret coming here.
Accio. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Accio.
One less human to worry about. You will regret. How nice of you to stop such arrogance.
Stupefy.
Lucky, that's all. I won't rest until...
Protego. Stupefy.
I was right, you ought to be first. No! I will make...
Stupefy.
I won't rest until you're dead. Stop!
Stupefy.
No!
Expelliarmus. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
One camp down, one more to go.
Such arrogance.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus.
That was unexpected.
Protego.
Why can't I hit you quiet enough? Someone's here.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Cross up.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I do miss the bustle of business.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture.
Hello, Madame Beaumont.
You cleared them out?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels.
When my brother returns, this... You saved our hamlet. I fear for other hamlets.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track. Cursed fiends. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio.
Is that a Phoenix wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bardolph. Bardolph's wooden jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened.
Revelio.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Badolf? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf! Badolf, my dear, dear brother.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Revelio.
Madame Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now. and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne? Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But, Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. I should investigate.
Of course it's gonna be behind that shitty ass water. Oh no. Oh, sweet. Oh, this is a...
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Incendio! Accio!
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? No, that's not it. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
Incendio! Accio!
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Oh, that's done something. No, that's not it. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
Accio!
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame for it?
Accio! Incendio!
This looks intriguing.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
These rocks have seen better days.
lecture, are we?
Shall we finish what we started? Stupid one.
Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy.
A mere irritant.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio.
Reducto!
Then Nora Treadwell's guardian. Afraid to take a hit.
Accio.
To get my claws out.
Avoiding our problem. What have you done?
Stupefy.
No!
Stupefy.
Nothing else.
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
What was that?
Potato!
You'll have to fight him, Vince. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell there. You're a slippery little shrike.
Stupefy! Your poaching days are over.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and,
Lumos.
if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Incendio.
Potato! Stupefy!
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Incendio!
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Revelio. Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Why? Back this out longer than necessary. I won't rest until you're dead. No!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Revelio.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Revelio.
Protego! Stupefy!
I'm not gonna touch those.
Ugh. Protego! Stupefy!
Incendio.
Stupefy!
Protego. Revelio.
Platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Incendio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Incendio! Reparo. Accio. Stupid
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! Accio! There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of the dragon. Incendiary. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jack was dead. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Protect!
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. The Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Incendio!
That shit good. And I'm out.